All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we be about ready to start. Uh, Yuan Jin out on the mound. He has pitched well, obviously, on the season. He pitched extremely well against Doosan last year, and even better this year. ERA of .47 last year against Doosan in his 3 games. This year, an ERA of 0 in his 1 game against Doosan. So, uh, Hanwha 11-game winning streak, or sorry, 12-game winning streak coming into this game. They will look to continue it as the first pitch is in there for a strike to Jung Soo Bin, and we be underway, ladies and gentlemen. Alan, I had a Bears game last week. You need this win, or Hanwha needs this win, as that is fouled away. And it's 0-2. Jung Soo Bin, again, always up at the top of that lineup. As here comes the 0-2 pitch, up high, and it's 1-2. Big Kiwi is at the game. I'm sure he'll give me some live feedback. And that's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop grabs it, throws, and that's 1 away. At short is Ito Yoon. Definitely a improvement on the offensive side. He was 2 years ago, 2023. He was not given the starting spot. It was given to Oh Sun Jin and Park Jung Hyun. They both failed at it. So he took over, and he was the main reason why Hanwha finished in 9th and not 10th. Then last year, they decided to give it back to number 16. He got injured, and then Ito Yoon took over there, as that's up high, and it's 1-0. Then Ito Yoon stepped in and took over, and part of the reason why Hanwha didn't finish in last again last year. This year they went out and signed another shortstop, as the 1-0 is fouled away, and it's 1-1. So they signed another shortstop. Big offseason signing that nobody understands what the reasoning behind it was. As Shimu Jun is hitting below the Mendoza line, but it's playing a good defense. So that's the only possible thing. They probably will miss his defense, as the 1-1 is going to be a liner into left field, and it's going to drop in front of Chan Ho. And Cave is on base with a 1-out single. No more no hitter and no more perfect game, as we have our first base runner. Last year, they hit 214 against them, 150. That is going to be ripped, but foul. Just barely heads foul. Alrighty, here we go. The 0-1 is crushed. Goodbye, baseball, but foul. Absolutely crushed. That might have hit a car in the streets. What's up, AJ? Alrighty, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. He crushed that last one. And that's low. 1-2. Last year, he 300 on the season. I would say, man, this is tough. Yuan Jin, uh, when Yuan Jin pitches, he often doesn't get very much run support, as that is going to be lifted into left field. Chan Ho makes the catch, and that is two away. So, uh, Yuan Jin often does not get very much run support. It was a big issue with him last year, but Chaewon Jun is not a good pitcher, not a good pitcher at all. So he gives up a ton of runs. It I don't think it's going to be a high scoring game, but I don't think it's going to be a 2-1 game or a 3-1 game. All right, Kim Jae Won steps in. The DH hitting at 246 on the season with four souvenirs of the outfield variety, and that is ripped. And I don't know what happened because again, this stadium is ugly. It's awful. It's disgusting. It was designed by people who have never ever been to a baseball game before in their life, and you can't see anything past the infield dirt. All right, we've got an 0-1 count as Kim Jae Won and Yang Yi have both absolutely ripped their uh, their first at bats, and that's just barely catches the outside at top corner, and it's on two. He is getting ahead of batters, and that's a good thing for Hanwha. Up the letters again. He goes, but that's going to be a rip into the outfield. He'll probably go first to third, and just like that, they've got runners on the corner. Another hits, and that's going to bring up Yang Sung Wan. Giving up two hits early. This has been Hanwha's thing. They give up a lot of hits early, but teams just can't get the hits that they need to put them ahead. As that's low now, and it's 1-0. First time he's fallen behind on a batter. Yang Sung Wan, 279 on the season, also four home runs, and that's in there for a strike, and it's a 1-1. Hitting 421 in his last five games, but Doosan not playing well. They are down in ninth place, even farther down than I thought they would be, as the legend coach is in his last season and he's probably not going to be anywhere else. Nice block there by Che Jae. And the 1-2, big swing and a miss. Right down the middle, 148 on that. That might be the fastest pitch he's thrown since he came back. Yeah, he must have been getting some pointers from Ponce and Weiss or something. And a foul away. Stays 1-2 or 2-2. Yuan Jin averages 141 on his fastball, guys. That's why I said something. Averages 141, but through that one, 148. All righty, here comes the 2-2 pitch. And once again, sets up on the inside. A big curveball gets him swinging. He gives up a couple singles, but just like usual, teams can't cash in on the early opportunities against Hanwha. We'll go to the bottom of the first. It's nothing, 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 nothing. Two left on base already. Big thing though is 20 pitches there from Yuan Jin, which doesn't seem like a big deal, but he's really not pitching very deep into games anymore. All right. Basically the same lineup for Hanwha as they've had, except for obviously Ito Yoon down there in the shortstop position versus Shimu Jun. Shimu Jun, a fractured fibia, I believe, or fibula, fibia, fibula. So he is out. Have a then I guess in 20 in 2 weeks he'll have another MRI CT scan or whatever, and then they'll go from there. Right now, he can't. He's got to wait 4 weeks until he is able to resume training. So they'll be without him. At this point, you have to figure he's can't resume training until for another 4 weeks, which means he's probably going to be a good 6 weeks out at the best, which means it's almost to the All Star break at that point, as the All Star break is 2 months away. Is that is low and ball one. So Chaewon Jun is on the mound. He's just not good. It's the same thing that I've talked about multiple times. Is that's in there for a strike. Uh, Basically, a lot of these side armors were really good when the umpires were calling the balls and strikes because the umpires were calling basically inside of the batter's box all the way to the other batter's box. Is that is lifted at Jung Soo Bin in front of the warning track, and that will be one away. So these now that these guys have to pitch to the ABS system, they don't get the calls from the umpire that they used to get, and a lot of teams are figuring out that these guys are not good. They're very inaccurate. They rely a lot on deception instead of actually being able to throw strikes. He's walked 16 batters in 41 innings as Florio looks at a strike there. He doesn't throw hard, 140, and off that a slider, 131. So he mainly has those two pitches. He'll also throw a fork ball, which is basically a splitter in Korea, is going to go up high, but that's way up high, and it's 1-1. And here comes the 1-1 pitch as he fouls it away, and it's 1-2. All righty, and here we go. Is a swing and a miss there. Those of you wondering what his sign says, it says altitude sickness, basically meaning he's not used to being that high in the standings. All the Hanwha fans suddenly have jokes. They didn't need him for the last few years because the team was a joke. And Moon Yun Bin looks at the ball one up high, 1-0. and in there for a strike, and it's 1-1 now. Hitting 310 on this season, seventh in the league. Obviously, leading the league or leading the team. Hanwha just doesn't have very many guys that hit well. And into foul territory. Wow. Who's pitching for Samsung? Lee Sung Hyun? Yeah, yeah. And the 1-2 is up high, 2-2. One thing I'd worry about is that KT is Jesus does give up some home runs, and they're playing in Daegu. And yeah, I mean the NC makes sense. NC's already scored two. As here comes the 2-2, runs inside, and our first full count of the day comes in the bottom of the first with two outs. NC's got Riley on the mound. I actually thought Logan Barrett was going to be the better. Yeah, KT has Jesus on the mound, but as the 3-2 is right back up the middle, almost takes the pitcher's head off, and there goes that no hitter. Moon Bin right back at the pitcher's head as he does his best Neo impersonation. Threw the glove up, almost got a hand on it, or glove on it. Yeah, Samsung all weekend got runners on base. They just couldn't score anybody. All right, so Noshiwan steps in. 276 on the season, another season with 10 home runs as they set up on the outside and miss way outside, and it's 1-0. I'm trying to find Kiwi in our stands. He didn't tell me where he was at. And way outside again. She used to be next to me and with season tickets. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup. Chaewon Jun mainly was that a changeup? What was that? Slider. It's hard to tell with the sidearmers, but again, mainly I told you fastball, slider, and then off of that a forkball. Does throw a curveball a little bit also, but 8 games he's given up 7 home runs. He's given up 3 home runs in his last 2 games. Usually goes about 5 innings, but really struggles with the walks. And sets up on the outside again. A swing and a miss at another pitch on way outside, and it's 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch just sets up outside again and checks over on Moon Hyun Bin, who dives back in. Needs to fix his button. He's got a loose button. And sets up on the outside. Misses up high, and it's another full count. It is warming up here in Korea also, so the opportunity to hit some home runs is coming for all the teams. As here comes the 3-2 is pops him up. The left fielder cave underneath it, and that will be 3 away. They get a single with 1 out, but nothing after, and we'll go to the second inning. Tied at zeros. Both teams with some base runners. That's good. That's all they do. Late. I saw the stats that I talked about. I told you about how Hanwha leads the league in come from behind victories. Their 12-game winning streak, they have 7 come from behind victories. 7 come from behind victories. I think the next closest team has 7 on the season. It's not sustainable. That's the thing is it's fun to see, fun to watch, especially if you're a Hanwha fan, but it's not sustainable. Is that bullpen, especially like Kim Saw Hyun? Kim Saw Hyun is close to his games last year. So Kim Saw Hyun has already appeared in 22 games. I appeared in 37 last year. Through 38 and a third innings last year, he's already thrown 20 and 2/3 innings. So he's he's gonna have issues later. Like there's nothing else. All right, so we's be back. Yuan Jin, 20 pitches in that first inning. The first pitch there is popped up. Florio gliding underneath it, and that's 1 away. That is not what you want. One pitch, one swing. So Kong Sung Ho steps in. He seems to have kind of turned around his season a little bit, I guess, as he's hitting above the Mendoza line at this point, which is way better than he was a couple of weeks ago, as that is absolutely crushed, but foul. They are just destroying this baseball today, but it keeps going at just a little foul. I should head over to the stadium and just start filming from there and catch some foul balls, as that's up high, 1-1. Trying Kiwi should be easy to spot today. And a beautiful curveball, but just misses at the top of the zone, and it's 2-1. Probably was a strike last year with a slightly higher, slightly higher strike zone. And the 2-1 is swing and a miss at the ball below the zone, and it's 2-2. Hong Sung Ho last year against Ryun Jin hit 200, slightly lower than his current average of, I think, 214, as that's a swing and a miss, and strikeouts number 1 on the day for Ryun Jin, and outs at number 2. And that brings up Kim Tae, who looks at ball 1 low, and it's 1-0. 20 pitches in the first inning. He's only thrown 7 so far. Make that 8 that catches the inside corner, and it's 1-1. Kim Tae hitting 174 on the season. I think he was hitting 400 the last game I streamed. of Doosan's, and the 1-1 is going to be a ground ball to the third baseman, throws across, and that's will be 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's 0-0. 1-2-3 with 9 pitches. That's exactly what Jin needed after the 21st inning pitches. Elsewhere around the league, KT's got a runner on second with 2 outs in the top as they're zeroed. Lotte is Davison's got runners on first and second with just 1 out for Kia. NC's up 2-1 and LG's up 1-0. How did NC score? Well, they had a looks like a solo home run and then worked the rest as Davison is out again. He didn't. He did not play on Sunday, and he's also. Or wait, no, he didn't. He didn't play on Friday, and he's also not playing today. I wonder if there is an issue with him. See if Wisdom is back in the lineup. He is not. He is not even on the roster anymore. I wonder when he got taken off. No, he was taken off today. And, the bottom of the second, and now Cheon Sung leads things off. Alrighty, the first pitch to Cheon Sung is right down the middle, and it's 0-1. Cheon Sung, 281 on the season. Fouled away, and it's 0-2. I did not have a chance to see how the rest of this team pitches or does against the side armors. As here comes the 0-2, sets up on the outside, and it's in the dirts, and 1-2. And the 1-2 is he golfs that one off the ground, and that's going to be a single. That was off the ground. You can't fault the pitcher on that. That is Vladimir Guerrero-esque right there. That was like, I mean, seriously, right at his ankles. Completely fooled. But is able to get the bat on it and lifts it into left field. And that brings up Eugene Young. Eugene Young having himself quite the season so far. Has taken over in right field and held his spots as 324 on the season. He is hitting above Moon Bin, but he just doesn't have enough to qualify yet. That is fouled away, and it's 0-1. Well, he's been walking a little bit more. He hasn't been striking out nearly as much. I don't know what has changed from previous years as the 0-1 is lifted into right field, but it's a cave under it, and that will be 1 away. Cheyenne Ho steps in, another guy that has played well when he's been given the chance, but the minutes they have one bad game, he's taken out, sent down to the second league to bring up somebody else. So he has been part of the reason again why this team is doing well. He's not hitting great, but he's not hitting bad. Is a swing and a miss there, and that's a strike. 0-1. This is their Children's Day uniforms. The Hanwha Dreamers. It's the Daejeon mascots. Kind of like the purple uniforms that the Doosan wore that you hated so much. Alrighty, the 0-1 pitch to Chaein Ho is outside 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball, but it's a foul. And it's 1-2. All right, the 1-2 pitch should set up on the outside. He does. And that's a rolled over again, but stays 1-2. Yang Ji gets the sign, gives it to him. And Yang Ji does set up late. It's something that I do like very often. I talk about it quite often. These these catchers, they set up really early with runners on base, then they slam the glove on the ground, saying throw it in the dirt, throw it in the dirt. As here comes a 1-2 pitch as he golfs it off again, and it's another 1-2 pitch. He's not throwing bad pitches; they are just fouling everything off. He's literally throwing it almost on the ground, but these left-handers are just throwing the bat down, getting a piece of it. That's what happens when you don't have very fast stuff. Again, 140 is what he averages with his four-seam fastball. As the 1-2 goes up to this chest, as he pops that one up, a left fielder giving a chase and in foul territory and makes the catch. Left fielder Kim In Tae. I don't know if that was a foul pop up or, yeah, I think he was foul. All right, that brings up Che Jae Hoon, the backstop. He chokes up on the bats. That's not something I am used to seeing him do, as that's way outside 1-0. Hitting 310 on the season. It's basically him and EJ Wan. They just rotate back and forth. Each of them have their starters that they catch for. And the 1-0 in there at a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-1. So he catches for Yun Jin. I think he also catches for Ponce and Song Baek. And then EJ Wan catches for Moon Dong Ju and or actually, no, I think EJ Wan catches for Song Baek and JJ Hoon catches for Moon Dong Ju. Is that's way outside, and it's 2-1. So Moon Dong Ju has Ponce, Yuan Jin, and Moondong Ju, and then EJ Wan has Omsung Baek and Weiss. And then oftentimes late in the game, if they get on, they have a pinch runner, and then they, obviously switch. Oh, here comes the 2-1 pitch. As it fouled away, it's 2-2. Hitting a mere 500, 5 for 10 in his last 5 games. Not too shabby for a defensive minded catcher. All righty, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside, runs it inside, right back to the pitcher, throws it, and that will be 3 away. They get a leadoff single, but they go 0 for 3 after that, and we will go to the third. It's a 0-0. Leadoff single by Cheon Sung, and nothing after that. Flyouts, groundouts. They've left 2 on. Both of them have left 2 on. 17 pitches that inning for Chaewon Jun, leaving him at 36. And Yeonjin, a real quick second inning, only threw 9 pitches in his 1-2-3 inning, mainly because Om Young-jin swung and popped up the first pitch of his at bat. They'll have both teams will have 9-1-2s coming up in the third inning. LG's up 3-0 now. Is Austin Dean back? Austin Dean is back, and he hit a home run. So definitely back. Only it looks like he's only DHing though. LG's got themselves a should be a 3-win series. Is they now get to pitch against, or they now get to play against Kium. So can they do what Hanwha did? As here comes the first pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. Third baseman throws across, and just like that, another 1 pitch, 1 out. One pitch, 1 out. 15 consecutive wins by NC. That's the most recent. That's actually the same manager. Samsung and SK. SK is now SSG. As Jung Soo Bin steps in, is choked up all the way. And that's a nasty curveball that drops in there for a strike. I started out over his head and just drops right down the middle. And it's 0-1. All right, here we go. The 0-1. Another curveball. He waits on it, but slaps it foul, and it's 0-2. It's like Doosan brought their cheerleaders for a weekday game. Dodgers fans in the crowd. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. And misses outside. 1-2. And outside, 2-0. Uh-oh. Samsung just took a 2-0 lead. All right, the 2-2 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball. Wong Young Mook grabs it, throws, and that's two away. Two quick outs, and now they've got Cave steps in. He has singled in his first at bats. Yeah, the first pitch is a curveball. He waits on it, but fouled away, and it's 0-1. Yunjin, four pitches mainly. He fastball changeup guy. Fastball 45% of the time, and then changeup at 27% of the time. Off of that, he also throws a cutter 18 and then a curveball 11, as that misses outside, and it's 1-1. He has he only throws the curveball 11% of the time, but he has definitely been throwing it here. Welcome, welcome. All righty, here comes the 1-1 pitch. That's up on the outside, but rolled over, and it's 1-2. Ryun Jens looked good so far. And that is strikeouts. That'll end the top of the third. We go to the bottom. It is 0-0. Another 1-2-3 inning for Yun Jin. And that's he's usually his first inning is where they get hits against them, and that same thing today. The next two innings, the second and third is his best innings, and then from there it starts to get a little climby as they teams start to figure him out a little bit. He starts to I don't know, maybe slow down, wear out a bit. I'm not entirely sure, but he has looked really good so far. 9 pitches in the second inning, 10 pitches there in the third inning. He's at 39 versus Chewan Jun, who's already at 36. I guess they could tie the amount of pitches if he only throws three. I mean, technically, you could win a game without, you could throw a perfect game without ever throwing a pitch now that you have the whatever the pitch clock. That's what I want to see. I want to see a perfect game. A perfect game with zero pitches thrown. All right, Ito Yoon will lead things off for Hanwha, the number 9 hitter, the shortstop, taking over again for Shimu Jun, hitting 220 on the season, and the first pitch is fouled away, and it's 0-1. And the 0-1 up high, 1-1. Ito Yoon has a habit of uh, taking advantage of his time in the field. As here comes the 1-1. And that is lifted up into the air. Center fielder over, and no one away. Flips the lineup back over to Wong Young Mook. I like those shoes from Wang or Chewan Jun. All righty, here comes the first pitch to Wang Young Mook. That's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop is able to make the play, but not keep a hold of it. And that will be an infield single for Wang Young Mook. Right back up the middle. But shortstop back up the middle gets his glove on it, goes to spin and throw, but ends up throwing the glove or the ball way up in the air. And just like that, so they've got another base runner. Third hit of the day for Hanwha. They're 0 for 4 with runners on base, though. Florio steps in. He struck out in his first at bats. And pitch way inside, 1 0. Florio struck out back in the first inning. There's Big Kiwi. All righty, the 2-0 slides back in, and it's still up 2-0. And another slide back. All right, now we're ready. Florio 259 on the season after his strikeout, and looks at ball 3 outside, and here comes the walks, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the walks. And the 3-0 pitch. Gets it across for a strike, and it's 3-1. Hitting 333 against the oldest side armors on the season. Chewan Jun, when does he start struggling? Is the question. The second and fourth inning are his downfall as the 3-1 is fouled away, and we've got ourselves another full count. Third full count of the day for Hanwha. And at 2 in the first inning, 1 was a single, 1 was a flyout. All righty, here comes the 3-2 pitch. Sets up right on the outside corner, and he checks over again. Chewan Jun with a pretty good move over there, keeping Wang Young Mook close to the bag. Really good move for a right-hander. Laurel hitting a 311 with runners on, a 230 with the bases empty. And another check as that throw is right in front of the bag. Perfect throws right there from the pitcher on the pickoff move. All right, here we go. We'll see if they got an actual full counts. Sets up on the outside corner, and that's a swing and a miss. The throw from Yang Ji just missed him. Oh, wow. They said he was out, but it looked to me like they missed the tag. As Wang Young Mook quickly saying, nope, challenge that. It looked to me like he missed the tag. The throw beat him, but the tag was not very good. It looked like again. It looked like he didn't tag him. Oh, they did get him. All the Doosan players are like standing in front of. They have to stay on the line. They have to stay on the field. Yang Sung on 1 foot on, 1 foot off. Now two off, three off. Just got a little bit of it. All right. Hanwha gets the single, but they get thrown out for the first time and who knows how long. As that will end the inning, and we'll go to the top of the fourth. Florio with another strikeout. That definitely helps out to Chewan June as he only threw 8 pitches that inning, leaving him at 44 on the game. Both pitchers got the pitch counts down 39 for Ryun Jen and 44 for Chewan June. Sorry, 46. They were a pitch behind, apparently. Apparently, he had 10 pitches that inning. 20 pitches total in that third inning. As Kiom looks like they're threatening against Chirinos. The Chirinos has loaded the bases in the top of the third inning. But looks like he does get out of it on a ground ball. So Kiom continues to struggle to score as they were shutouts on Saturday. And then on Sunday they scored in the fifth inning on the solo shots. I don't think they had a run besides the solo home runs on the whole weekend. As that first pitch is low, ball one. So Yang Yi steps in. He flew out to left field in his first at bat. And that's low also, and it's a 2-0. And he hit it hard in his first at bat, but it just went a little foul. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Maybe. Here we go. And the 2-0 is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, 2-1. And that's going to be right back up the middle. Wang Young Mook grabs it. The throw is way up high, but Cheon Song makes the grab, and that will be one away. Yang Yi thought he had himself a hit there, as it would normally be one, but Wang Young Mook playing up the middle makes the backhanded play, gets up quickly, a horrible throw, but Cheon Song jumps up and catches it as Wang Young Mook really rushed that throw, even though he didn't need to, as that's going to be a swing and a miss from Kim Jae-won as it runs inside. Right here comes the 0-1 pitch, runs inside again, but this time he doesn't swing, and it's 1-1. Kim Jae-won singled in his first at bat. Yeah, well, he was rushing it so much. Is the catcher running? As did he go around? He did not, and it's a 2-1. We'll get our replay crew on this. As there we go. Excellent call by the third base umpire. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball. Wong Young Mook slips and falls, re-gets himself, and throws a strike. And 2 away. Wong Young Mook enjoying himself, running around over there at second base as they shaded him towards first, but he lost his footing on the slide over to the right. Beautiful curveball, but doesn't drop in there. You should be okay. This is where Yun Jin and Chaewon Jun start to fan out, though, as that is ripped but foul, and 1-1. But their pitch counts are so low already that you have to think that they'll be okay. Yang Sung Wan, the 1-1 pitch, he struck out in his first at bat, calls time. Is we're getting some waves and some peace signs from those behind home. Fouls that away, and it's a 1-2. Right, the 1-2 pitch, and misses inside at 2-2. Tried to get him to run off on that. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside. A swing and a miss, and a second to strikeout on the day for Yang Sung Wan, the third of the day for Yuan Jin. And once again, they go 1, 2, 3. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth. It's zeros. Work out. Work out. Na, 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 na. How are you? Where is Yuan Jin's pitch count right now? Threw a 13 pitches that inning, blowing the pitch count up. All right, Moon Hyun Bin will lead things off for Hanwha. Get a good look at the eagle atop the center field, or no, right field wall. All right, so Moon Hyun Bin steps in and looks at a strike one on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. Singled in his first at bats, 1 for 1 on the day, 315, and now on the season as they try to go upstairs, but he doesn't chase, and it's 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch mm, just misses outside, and it's 2-1. And here comes the 2-1, and that's breaks in there for a strike at the top of the zone, and it's 2-2 now. Well, if you get through this part of the inning without three, AJ, you should be all right. As the 2-2 pitch as pops him up, third baseman under it, and that is one away. That brings up Mr. Noshiwan. Noshiwan flew out to right in his first at bat. And fouled away. 1-1. Mm. Kong Kyung Hawk uniform. You haven't seen one of those in a great while. As there is going to be off the top of the wall, Cave with a great play. As Cave made a great one-handed play there and almost got him at second. As Noshiwan is on second with a one-out double. I told you, Chaewon Jun gives up a lot of home runs. Noshiwan gave it a ride, but off of the monster wall, the bullpens, and way up at the top, Cave again with an absolutely great play as he one bare hands the one hop off the wall and throws into seconds, but Noshiwan is easily in there with a double. That brings up a Cheon Sung. Cheon Sung singled in his first at bats and lays off of that outside pitch, and it's 1-0. First at bat that Hanwha has had with runners in scoring position. They're 0 for 5 on the day with runners on base. Maybe it'll help if they're standing on second instead of first. And here's the pitch that's ripped into left field. I don't think he's gonna send him home. The throw is nowhere near, and that is gonna be an RBI single for Cheon Sung. And Hanwha takes the lead 1-0. Cheon Sung with a good as single, clean single right through the hole in the left side of the infield. The throw is not good. It didn't even get to the grass. No Shiwan. Looks like he's wearing gloves that are 17 sizes too big for his hands. As Shaewon Jun, again, like I said, he struggles in this inning and beyond. Oh, Chan Sung on base for the second time today, this time with an RBI single. And Ee Jin Young steps in. He flew out to right in his first at bat. It looks at strike one on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. And the 0-1 misses low, 1-1. Eugene Young down to 321 with the average, and now after his 0 for 1 so far today, sets up on the outside, and that's going to be a 6-4-3 double play. They go once again. They get a runner on first, and they get nothing out of it. We'll go to the fourth because Hanwha got one run already as we have a 1-0 game. So runners on first for Hanwha, not good. Runners in scoring position, good. 1 for 1 now with runners in scoring position. Runners on first, though, they are, well, 0 for 6. Yeah, Hanwha's got a lead, though. That's something that doesn't happen very often. Again, in their 12-game winning streak, they've led the just 5 times. Doosan will have the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. So 52 pitches for Yun Jin through the first 4 innings, and Chaewon Jun is sitting at 58. All right, Weesby back, ladies and gentlemen. Top of the 5th here. Yeah, good luck. Home Young Jin looks at a ball 1 on the outside. Young Jin has just been pitching very, very well so far today. But again, this is where he starts to kind of give up some hits. As that one is lifted, that's going to be trouble. Left fielder makes the catch, running up to the wall, and that is 1 away. Thought it was going to be trouble, but it just hung up in the air just enough for Chan Ho to run it down and catch it. No idea. I've never been in. I've never played. I've never been to an actual game. As that is in there for a strike. Oops, wrong side. All right, so Kong Sung Ho struck out in his first at bat and the 0-1. That's going to be a chopped foul, and it's 0-2. I mean, it's pretty much the same positioning, I think. Pretty close to the same positioning as the old stadium. But the old stadium uh, had a little bit a better blocking of the wind as that misses and it's 1-2 because the old stadium was angled more, so like home plates would be closer to the third base dugout in the old stadium, as the 1-2 is way up high, 2-2. I keep throwing these on the Doosan pitchers. That runs into the dirt, and it's 3-2. First full count of the day for Doosan. Something that they really need to get this pitch count up. Uh, So my favorite that I've been to is Changwon, NC Stadium. Obviously, that's not a go-to anymore. Uh, so that is 100% my the best is that is going to be a, single into right center field. Florio loses his footing, but Kang Sung Ho is on base with a one out to single. So yeah, the my favorites as far as a fan going is definitely Changwon. It's new. The things I like about it is outside the stadium. There's a bunch of stuff to do. Like they have a big grassy area that you can play catch and kind of have like picnics and stuff outside. And then also you have they have a bunch the city really kind of took and liked the team. Like a lot of the buildings outside of the stadium all have like baseball signage and stuff like that. So that's my favorite stadium. They also have a lot nicer like concession stands and things like that. As the 0-1 misses, gets away from JJ Hoon, he's going to end up getting over to second base as that is huge because now the double play is not in order. Uh, my favorite stadium as far as a feel, I love KT Stadium. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, that is outside and it's 2-1 now. Uh, for some reason, when I'm in KT Stadium, I have a different feel. I don't know if it's a baseball feel or like what it is, but I just feel differently whenever I get in that stadium, as that is in the zone, and it's 2-2. I have been to Hanwha Stadium. I went there for the opening ceremony, but I haven't been there for a game. I can tell by looking at the stadium on TV. I don't like it as the 2-2 is in the dirt and a second straight full counts now. The things I don't like about it, just looking at it, is I don't like the outfield. I don't like that it's such a sharp corners that it it's impossible to get a good view at the stadium. I hate these new designs that are like this. Is that 3-2 is going to be a slow roller. The second baseman's going to have to hurry, and he's not going to do it as he throws into, and that is going to score a run. And just like that, Doosan has tied it up at one on the infield single in the throwing air by Wong Young Mook. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The stadium's not good. The location isn't good, but I just have this weird feeling whenever I'm at that stadium. Maybe it's because usually when I went, Hanwha would win, and so it felt like a like going into the stadium, you felt like it was going to be a win. Maybe that's it. I don't know. All righty, that's going to bring up the number 9 hitter. Uh, Im Jong Sung, a 5-3 ground out in his first at bats, and that is going to be fouled away as Chan Sung heads into the dugouts, and it's 0-1. Leander, which stadiums have you been to? Yes, here comes the 0-1 pitch, and that's going to be a chopped foul, and it's 0-2. Alan, the stat earlier said that during their 12 game winning streak, Hanwha only had 3 errors. Oh, go Chuck. Oh. So the Hanwha Stadium has all these fancy things, but the views and the sight lines remind me of Gochuk, as that runs inside, and it's 1-2 now. They really remind me of Gochuk, just because you can't see down the lines. I remember a couple times I was at Gochuk, and when I go to Gochuk, I usually sit right behind the catcher, or in the luxury seats, as that misses inside also, and it's 2-2 now. And even sitting in the most expensive seats in the stadium, you can't see the corners. Like, why do you have the most expensive seat in the stadium and you cannot see the outfield corners? As that is fouled, just gets a piece of it. And that pitch count is running up now. This is going to be the 20th pitch of this inning. He threw 20 pitches in the first inning, which is, again, I talked about this earlier. It's the hardest inning for him to get out of is the first inning. After that, it's the fourth and fifth inning, as he is now going to be at 20 pitches here in the fifth inning. As that was an awful pitch that was way outside, but he got a piece of it to foul it away. All right, once again, another 2-2 pitch coming up. And that is ripped into right field, and it's off the wall. Yeah, I hate Gochuk. There's the only thing that is good about Gochuk is the fact that it's a dome. That's it. Yeah, I've been to. All right, ready? Jamshil, Moonhawk, Mokdong, which is the Kium old stadium before the dome started. Gochuk, Hanwha's old stadium. Uh, Samsung Stadium is that's going to be another foul. Kia's Stadium, Suwon, uh, Changwon, which is NC Stadium, Masan, which is NC's old stadium, uh, Sajik, which is obviously Lotte. I've also been to Hanwha's old stadium, or they're not their old stadium, but their second league stadium, which is Cheongju, and I've been into NC's now stadium in Ulsan. So I've been to almost every single stadium that is played in the KBO. As he waited on that curveball and fouls that away too. I went to an all-star game in 2018 in Ulsan. It was awful. It was 2018 at the time was the hottest season or hottest year on record in Korea, and that stadium has no shade for fans, none at all. As the 2-2 is checks over on the runner, making sure he's still there. 8 pitches now in this at bat. Sorry, 9, getting ready for pitch number 10 here. As that pitch count is ballooning at 23 pitches, and now in this inning, here comes 24, and that's going to be a single through the right side. Will he go to third? No, as that is 3 straight singles, and they've got runners on first and second with still just 1 out. Flips the lineup back over as the 7, 8, 9 hitters for Doosan have done the damage today. 10 pitch at bats, and you get a single. And that is outside and ball 1. Jung Soo Bin 0 for 2 on the day, a 6-3 ground out and a 4-3 ground out. He does have quite a bit of speed, so he is tough to double up as that catches the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-1. Jung Soo Bin fan watching as that misses outside also, and it's 2-1. I keep throwing the. I'm so used to doing Hanwha away games. I I actually thought it was a Hanwha away game. I had prepped all everything to be a game in Jamshid, like all of my broadcast stuff, and then Big Kiwi's like, "Hey, yeah, hit and run with a runner on third. What are you talking? Or runner on second? What are you talking about?" Kiwi was like, "Yeah, I was able to get a game. I was able to get a ticket for today's game," and I was like, "Aren't they playing in Jamshid?" He's like, "No, they're playing at home." I was like, "Oh man." All righty, here comes the 2-2 is slapped over to the shortstop. He throws to third. A smart play by the shortstop. Absolutely brilliant play by the shortstop. Instead of trying to turn that double play, knowing who was up, he made the wise decision and went to third to get the lead runner. Fantastic play by the shortstop. Alrighty, that brings up Cave as he looks at ball one, and it's 1-0. Cave 1 for 2 on the day. Singled in his first at bat, struck out looking to end the third inning. All right, the 1-0 pitch misses outside, and it's 2-0. I almost feel like that Yun Jin is doing something to tip his pitches because they are laying off of that outside fastball, and they are definitely waiting on the curveballs. As the 2-0 is a swing and a miss. Changeup gets him in the inside, and it's 2-1. Cave hitting a 328 on the season. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. Misses outside, 3-1. This is probably Ryun Jen's final inning, too, as he isn't really throwing more than 85, 90 pitches in a game anymore. And the 3-1 is swing and a miss there. Runs the count full. Third full count of this inning for Doosan. A single on those two full counts. They would love to get another one here as they've got enough speed on the base pass. A double scores two. As here comes the 3-2 pitch as they check over on Im Jong Chan or Im Jong Sun. And the 3-2 swing and a miss. He gets them again, and they leave two on base, but they get three straight hits to tie the game. That's a 1. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth. 1-1. Not able to fully take advantage of everything. I got the wrong numbers for errors. I actually didn't again put it on. There we go. Hanwha's bullpen's great. Doosan's bullpen, not great. 25 pitches that inning for Jin. 87 and now on the game. I wonder if he will come back out. He's 80 last game he won that game. He pitched 85 through 5 innings. So I wonder if he'll even come back out or if they'll just go straight to the bullpens. Hanwha will have their 7, 8, and 9 guys coming up to try to bring the game back into reality. All right, to Chey Ho leads things off, looks at to strike one there, and it's 0-1. Try to get it fixed. My buttons aren't working all the time. And there we go. We're all set to now. And that misses outside, 1-1. There we go. Chey Sung, or sorry, Chey Ho. 0 for 1 on the day. A flew out to left as that is fouled, and it's 1-2. Chaewon Jun, 61 pitches again, 58 through 4 innings for Chaewon Jun, 52 through 4 innings for Ryun Jin, but Ryun Jin 25 pitches in that last inning, giving up the back-to-back-to-back singles, and here comes the 1-2 pitch, lays off of it, and it's 2-2. 233 on the season for the left fielder. And the 2-2 pitch lifted up. The left fielder under it again, and that will be 1 away. Brings up the number 8 hitter, Shea Jae-hoon. Shea Jae-hoon grounded back to the pitcher in his first at bat, 0 for 1 on the day. And right down thy middle on that pitch. And the 0-1 is popped up, but will it get out? It will be a souvenir. And he catches it in the glove. He is out. Banana ball rules. Nice catch, old man. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch to Jay Jae-hoon, and way outside, 1-2. He's not chasing that. Hayoung? Ion? And here comes the 1-2 pitch as he pops it up. Center fielder under it, and that is 2 away. Oops, wrong side. Brings up the number 9 hitter, Mr. Ito Yoon. Ito Yoon again with the heads up throw over to third to get the lead runner. All right, Ito Yoon looks at just ball one on the inside, and it's 1-0. They could slap a few hits together. Is 3 runs okay? As he goes around on that to try to hold up his swing, but he wasn't able to. Is three a push? Best mascot in baseball, right there, ladies and gentlemen. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. The first baseman makes the snap, and that will be 3 away. We will go to the break. I'll see you guys in a few, AJ, and enjoy counting your money, sir. All right, Yun Jin is back out there, ladies and gentlemen. He has struggled in the sixth inning. A lot of times he'll go out there and uh, end up not getting out of this inning. Opponents hitting a 286 against him in this inning. He's given up 5 home runs on the season. Two of them have been in this inning, as that is up high, and it's ball one. Pak Sang Wan warming up in the bullpen, as he will have a righty, a lefty, and then a righty coming up as the 1-0 is popped up, but's out of play, and it's 1-1. So I'm actually kind of surprised that he is out there. I am a little surprised he is out there, but I think the most he's thrown, I think he threw 98 pitches in a few games ago. And the 1-2 pitch is weighted on the curveball once again, and he gives him a stare down a little bit. To Young EG staring down Ryun Jen as he tried to float that that curveball in there. All right, the 1-2 pitch now to Yang EG, pitch number 92 on the day as he steps off the back of the mound. Whoa, 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 what is that? He stepped off the back of the mound, stepped right back on, and started to go into his motion. As the 1-2 pitch now, and that's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop grabs the throws, not in time. And that will be an infield single as Yang E.G. hustling down the line, showing off those catcher wheels. And they've got a leadoff single here in the sixth inning. And I'm not entirely sure why he fielded that going to his right instead of his backhand. All righty, you got a runner on first now. Kim Jae Won steps in, and the first pitch is swing and a miss there. He was looking to put them ahead, but some misses. Yeah, I would have, as a shortstop myself, I definitely would have went backhand on that play. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-1. Now at 94 pitches, again, I think the most he threw. So 85 in his last game, 98, 93, 91, 88. He is going to come close to that 100 pitch mark as they are leaning heavy on him here, trying to get through six so they can get the missed outside at 2-1. They can get the Pak Sang Wan, Han Sung Hyuk, Kim Saw Hyun trio going in the back end of this bullpen. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a miss there. And it's 2-2. He hasn't thrown him a strike yet. Every pitch he's thrown has been a ball. And that's going to be a ground ball. 4-6. Not in time. That is one away. They can't turn two, but they do get the lead runner over at first or second, and that's will mean they still got one on. The throw from Wang Young Mook to Ito Yoon was low. All right, here we go. Yang Sung Wan steps in. He had absolutely crushed that, but foul again, and it's 0-1. Yang Sung Wan 0 for 2 on the day with two strikeouts. Five. Oh, and it's a slow roller up the middle. He steps on the bag, throws to first. And that will be a 4-3 double play as they get out of the inning, and Yuan Jin is loving his defense. I forgot. I got my strikeouts all backwards for Yun Jin as we'll go to the bottom of the sixth. It's 1-1. Leadoff single, but a ground out and then a double play. He erases that, and that should be the end for Yun Jin. 99 pitches for Yun Jin. Doesn't get you the now it gets real tricky. Like, what do they do for if you're Doosan? Uh, Chaewon June has pitched really well, 70 pitches through 5 innings, but they did pull him through 6 innings one day with 69 pitches. All right, so we've got the bottom of the sixth. Leading things off for Hanwha will be the looks like the top of the lineup. They'll have Wang Young Mook, Florial, and Moon Hyun Bin. All righty, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is where Hanwha does their thing. Uh, Towards the end of the game, after the break, they figure out how to play. I guess they figure out how to hit. As Wang Young Mook steps in, first pitch is outside. 1-0. Wang Young Mook, 1 for 2 on the day, flew out to center in his first at bat. A single, but a caught stealing back in the third. And the 1-0 pitch is swing and a miss as he gets him on the changeup, and it's 1-1. And here we go, the 1-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball through the left side, and he's got himself a second base hit of the day. And Hanwha's got the leadoff runner on base. And that brings up Florial. Florial's 0 for 2 on the day, though, with 2 strikeouts. But he does hit much better with runners on base. Yeah. And Florial steps in and checks over. And Florial 0 for 2, struck out in the first inning, struck out in the third inning. That was part of the strike him out, throw him out to double play. Now, you can't bunt with your foreigner. That's also in the rule book, as that is a strike on the outside, and it's 0-1. All right, the 0-1 pitch sets up on the outside, and that's going to be rolled over. The second baseman grabs it, throws, not in time. Ooh, they say it's in time. They're going to definitely replay that. I think he was there. I thought he beat it out with my eyes. That was a very, very tough play. Chaewon June didn't even make a play on it. This is the second video replay for Hanwha. They're done now as they lost the challenge in the first one. Ooh, I think he's safe. Oh yeah, he's easily safe. Yeah, I could see that, and I'm a kilometer away from the stadiums. I've never seen a foreigner bunt. All right, you've got runners on first and seconds now, and that's brings up Moon Hyun Bin. Moon Hyun Bin, oh, or 1 for 2 on the day. And it checks over on Moon. Yeah, I don't know of any foreigners that have ever bunted, except maybe one that was really struggling. All right, Moon Hyun Min. And he drops down the bunts. And oh, they are fighting over it, and they didn't get him in time. The pitcher and catcher fighting over the ball, and that right there is Doosan the season. They had the bunts thrown out, but Chaewon Jun and Yang Eji can't decide who's gonna grab the ball. And wow. Chaewon Jun was calling it. He stuck his hand up, I'll get it. And then Yang Eji cuts in front of him. And that is gonna load the bases for Noshiwan. As Chaewon Jun stuck his hand up, but he just stuck his hand up. I don't know if he was yelling or not. All right, no outs, bases loaded. Noshiwan comes up to bat, doubled and scored a run in his last at bats. 1 for 2 on the day. And here comes the pitch, and outside, ball one. He doesn't strike out a lot of guys. 24 strikeouts in 41.2 innings. The 2 strikeouts today are on second base. As a Noshiwan, the 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss there, 1-1. Definitely needs a strikeout here. I'm sure that stadium right now is loud. All righty, here comes the 1-1 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball right back to the pitcher, to the catcher, through first. And that is a 1, 2, 3 double play. That, ladies and gentlemen, would be better than a backwards K. Yeah. He just pushes the pitching coach out of the way, says, let me throw. Hit him on the hand. He didn't catch it with his glove. He caught it with his hand in and the glove. All right, that brings up Cheon Sung. A Cheon Sung, a 2 for 2 on the day though, and they walk him. That brings up Eugene Young. Oh, Eugene Young now steps in. Oh, once again, the base is loaded. As Eugene Young, 6-4-3, a double play in his last at bats, fly out to right in the at bat before that. And here comes the first pitch, sets up on the outside, misses way outside. And you are gambling here with a guy that walks a lot. He's given up one walk so far today, and that was the intentional walk he just gave. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, sets up on the outside and misses outside, and it's 2-0. I do not agree with that intentional walk. I don't care if the guy's 2 for 2. You, as here comes the 2-0 pitch, just catches the outside corner, and it's 2-1. My issue is you're walking the number 5 guy to get to the number 6 guy, not the number 6 guy to get to the 7 or 8 or 9. As the 2-1 leaks back across and he fouls it away as he could have turned on that, but it is 2-2. What do we say? What do we say? Here we go. Biggest pitch of the game right here, ladies and gentlemen. Swing and a miss and strikes him out with the bases loaded. Bases loaded, nobody out, and they can't get a run home. And that will send us to the 7th. That is the Hanwha of old, ladies and gentlemen. The Hanwha of old. They leave the bases loaded. That's 5 that they left on base. Wow. Bases loaded, nobody out. You've got the 4, 5, 6 coming up, and yeah. Ouch. That, well, Doosan is going to have the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. As the momentum is definitely with them. Pak Song Won will come out onto the mound for Hanwha as they will get into their 3-headed monster of Pak Song Won, Han Sung Hyuk, and Kim So Hyun. Bases loaded. Nobody out. All right, so Pak Song Won out on the mound. He'll face a 6, 7, 8. Oh Myung Jin 0 for 2 on the day with 2 flyouts to left, and looks at just strike one down the middle. Pak Song Won, 21 games, 2-2 on the season. It's 19 2/3 innings, 6 holds, a 247 batting average against seven walks, and 17 strikeouts. He is a guy that will get a little wild, but he also can get some outs as Ito Yun grabs that throws, and that is one away. The three guys in the back of this bullpen all throw very hard by Korean standards. They're all guys that can throw 150 plus. It's not something that you're used to seeing in the back of some of these bullpens. As Kim So Hyun, again, the closer right now, considered the best closer in baseball, as that misses inside, and it's 1-0. Kang Sung Ho, a single and scored the one Doosan run in his last at bat, 1 for 2 on the day. And that misses outside, and it's 2-0. And the 2-0 is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 2-1. All right, 2-1. And he pops him up as he swings at ball three. Wang Young Mook in the grass. And that is 2 away. And that brings up Kim In Tae. Kim In Tae with the big RBI in his last at bats. 1 for 2 on the day, 5-3 ground out in his first, an RBI single in his last, and that's a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. And that's going to be a rolled over. That's going to be a tough play. First baseman grabs it, and the the pitcher gets stepped on. His foot got stepped on. He's like, He hit my foot. He has to be out. He hit my foot." As Wang Young Mook blocked the view, so he couldn't see it. As Pak Sang Won is got stepped on by the runner. I'm sure they're going to replay this. Right on the back of the heel. He's definitely out. Stepped right on the back of his ankle. That is a cleat to the old ankle. That does not feel good. That is why you do not. That is why you do not put your foot on the top of the bag. As Pak Sang Wan is not doing anything. Pak Sang Wan is not able to get up. They might have to bring him out. Again, he's definitely out, but the thing is Hanwha's already. Yeah, the first base umpire called him safe. He said he was safe, so they've already used 2 challenges and they lost their first one. So again, he's definitely out. Oh, Pak Sang Wan wears toe socks. All right, Pak Song Won will be done. I assume they're bringing in Han Sung Hyuk. No, again, he's definitely out. Wang Young Mook, Wang Young Mook. So we're gonna have a pitching change here. So uh, Wang Young Mook was blocking the first base umpire from being able to make the call. As Wang Young Mook was moving over just to back up or kind of cover if he needed to. So Hong Sung Hyuk is coming in to pitch. He would be the normal guy that would come in the eighth inning. So he'll just come in one inning earlier, try to get him out of this. Again, he was definitely out. Like there's no question he was out, but uh, when Hanwha used their challenge on the stolen base by or the caught stealing by Wang Young Mook, where the umpire called him out, so they used that challenge and lost, even though they won the second challenge with Florial, because they lost that first one, they lose their they don't get an extra challenge. If they would have won both challenges, then they would get another challenge, and then they could challenge this play also. But because they lost that challenge, they don't get this. They don't get an extra one. So Hansen Hyuk will run, or sorry, will pitch. Josu Heng will take over on the base pass. He is extremely fast. He does not get on base very much though, because he's just again not fast or not a good hitter this year. So expect him to be running or attempting to run. So again, you can if you're watching, you can see. I don't know if he ever actually touched first, but Wang Young Mook is blocking the umpire from being able to make the call to be able to see. All right, here we go. Im Jong Sung steps in and they check over on Josu Hang again. Josu Hang has a ton of speed over at first base, led the league last year in stolen bases. 183 is the ERA for Han Sung Hyuk, 22 games, and checks over once again on Josu Hang. So led the league last year with stolen bases, 64. He is not going to be leading the league this year unless he learns how to hit because he is not hitting well this year. And there he goes, the throw. I don't know about that. The ball definitely beat him, but his slide was so long. I don't know if he got in there underneath it or not. As here we go. We're going to have another replay. The longest inning in the history of the KBO. Safe. I think he's safe. Souplive.com. SOOPLIVE.com. Yeah, that's the thing. Since he was out on the play, souplive.com. SOOPLIVE.com. And that is a stolen base. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch. AJ, they also have an app as that is popped up. That might be a little trouble. Right fielder under it, though, and that will be three away. They get a single, I guess you could say. No, no, you. OOSOOP. All righty, we've got. I don't know what button I hit. Oh, that's what number I hit. There we go. There we go. I think I got it fixed. I think my counts are wrong. No, there we go. All right. Oh, let's see. The 7, 8s, and 9 hitters will be coming up for Hanwha. We'll have should have a new pitcher also. All right. No, Cheji Gong will come out to pitch. Oops, wrong button. No, Cheji Gong out on the mound now. 13 games, 1 and 3, 12 innings, 3 holds, 333 batting average against 2 walks and 14 strikeouts. So Soju Hang, Josu Hang moves into third or left field. And that's all right. I think I got it fixed now. All right, to Che and Ho, the 0-1, and that is outside 1-1. All righty, here comes the 1-1 pitch to Chan Ho, 0 for 2 on the day. Low, and it's 2-1. Flew out to left in his first at bats, flew out to left in his second at bat. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. Up high and fouls it away, and it's 2-2. Oh, that's not good. Guac Bean was supposed to start in the Futures League today, but that was canceled as that is filed away. So Guac Bean was their ace last year. Their best pitcher, not just a Korean pitcher, or not just the best pitcher on their team, has not pitched at all this season, as he ended up having a back discomfort that has kept him out. As that misses upstairs, and it's a full count, 3-2, fourth full count of the day for Hanwha. Mary Kate, where you at? As here comes the 3-2 pitch, sets up right down the middle, and that's going to be a ground ball right in front of the catcher. Throws to first, and that will be one away. I told you, I tried to tell you multiple times. As Chan Ho or Che Jae Hoon looks at the ball one, almost hits him on the inside. They that the souplive.com didn't start until maybe June of last year, as the 1-0 is in there for strike, and it's 1-1. Soup is used to be Africa TV. They rebranded and named themselves Soup, and they're the official international broadcast of the KBO. As that is fouled into the dirt, and it's 1-2 now. I used to put it in the description. Yeah, as the 1-2 pitch is fouled away, and it stays 1-2. Yeah, I used to put it in the description. Uh, but nobody would read the description, and I'd have to say it anyway. You should join the KBO Reddit subgroup. They have all the links in there. Is the 1-2 is filed away, and it stays 1-2. No, I don't put. So I have the links I have in there now are for my YouTube shops, but a ground ball to the shortstop throws across the diamond way high, but that will be two away. But yeah, I used to. I didn't put in links because YouTube has this thing where they don't like you linking away from YouTube. So I can put links in the description, but I can't put them in comments or anything. Real weird. All right, Ito Yoon steps in 0 for 3 or 0 for 2 on the day with a fly out to center and a ground ball to the first baseman. Looks at ball one there, 1-0. And the 1-0 pitch in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Wow, Kiyoom and LG tied up at 6. As Kiyoom put up 3 in the fifth and 3 in the sixth. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss on a beauty. Absolute beauty there. Samsung's up 4-0. As Diaz with another home run. And he throws the bat down at it. Kang Sung Ho grabs a quick throw. Sorry, not Kang Sung Ho. Im Jong Sung. And that will be 3 away. 1-2-3 goes Hanwha. We'll go to the eighth as Ito Yoon bangs his head with his helmet. And yeah, we've got ourselves a little baseball game here between the number 1 and the number 9 teams. They just ruin you, man. And Lotte's losing also. NC's up 3-2 with a runners on first and second and only one out. Kium's starter gives up 6 runs, but then LG's starter gives up 5. Wow, Chirinos gives up 5. Wow. Both Chirinos and Nail definitely struggling in their last 2 games. Yeah, the Kium bullpen is so bad. Like they were really bad last year, and they're not any better this year. Last year, their bullpen had a 6.02 ERA. This year, it's worse. This year, they have a 6.42 ERA. All right, Hansung Hyuk is still out there. And Jung Soo Bin leads things off, looks at just strike one at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. And that is in the dirt and 1-1. So they will have the 1, 2, 3 hitters. Jung Soo Bin. And Jung Soo Bin, 0 for 3 on the day. And the 1-1 pitch outside, and it's 2-1. 6-3 ground out, 4-3 ground out, and a 6-5 ground out. Back when they had runners on first and second with one out, a 6-5 ground out. Sorry. Yeah. As that is in there for a strike, and it's 2-2. 아니야, 왕영묵 때문에. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and strikes him out on the high fastball. That's one away. 왕영묵 심판에 막혔어요. Where you at, Mary Kate? And that's in there for a strike to Cave, and it's 0-1. Cave singled in his first at bats, but 2 strikeouts since then. 1 for 3 on the day. And here comes the 0-1 up at the letters. It goes up, but a little high, and it's praying that you were in the front row of the cheer sections. Is that what you're praying for? All right, the 1-1 pitch misses way outside, and it's 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch sets up right down the middle, and that's going to be a ground ball. Wang Yang to his right, throws, and that's 2 away. Brings up the number 3 hitter, Yang E.G. Hansung Yak says, nope, give me a different ball. Give me a different ball. Don't shake a baby. Never, never, never shake a baby. All right, Yang Yi 1 for 3 on the day. No, we've got a pinch hitter here. As Kim Gi Yun looks at a breaking ball that nearly buckles him. Very surprising. As the 0-1 bounces, it's about 40 feet. Pretty sure that was his baby, though. I'm going to guess. Otherwise, where did he get a baby at the baseball game? Whose baby is it? All right, 1-1 pitch. In the dirt again, and it's 2-1. Kim Gi on a 293 on the season. He did have the walk off hits in the one game that Doosan has beaten Hanwha. As here comes the 2-1 pitch up high, and it's 3-1. All right, here comes the 3-1 pitch. Sets up right at the knees, and that's going to be a ground ball right back up the middle, and he's gone base with a 2-out single. That brings up Kim Jae Won. And that's in the dirt. Gets away, but he doesn't take off. And it's a 1-0. Che Jae Hoon is able to block it enough to keep him over there at first. Kim Jae Won is always a threat to deposit this one over the bullpens. As here comes the 1-0, and that was the worst pickoff move I've ever seen in my entire life. That was awful. He was already on base before he even turned it to throw. As a swing and a miss at 149 on the outside corner. And it's 1-1. Kim Saw Hyun and Kim Bum Soo both warming up in the bullpens. And the 1-1 is lifted into left field. Going. Goodbye, baseball. It is 3-1 Doosan. Big time swing. As the Hanwha fans are devastated. Why are you looking at the umpire? It wasn't his fault. As that's Mrs. Lowe. Ball 1. And the 1-0 pitch. Hello, 2-0. All right, here we go. The 2-2 pitch. Sorry, the 2-1 pitch. Pitch number 22 already done. And That is a strike on the outside, and it's 2-2. So I said he could put it over the monster wall, but what I meant was he could put it over the have a monster hit and put it over the wall. As Yang Song Wan over or over 3, and that's going to be grounded foul. They probably haven't caught up. They probably haven't caught up, is what it is. Because I find that they are like their updates are behind me. As here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that is a ripped, but I don't know. Foul. See? That's why you got to watch me and make your live wagers. All righty, the 2-2 pitch. And another foul. Nice play over there by the bullpen catcher or the warm up catcher, or I think maybe they're called warm up catchers. I don't know. AJ, you had the under 4.5 as the 2-2 pitch. As that is going to be another single into center field, and that will be but he's not the bullpen catcher because the bullpen catchers are out in the bullpen. And that is not a home run last year. Is that the hitting coach giving a piggyback ride? As that'll be it for Han Sung Yuk. As they will have Kim Bum Soo coming in. Kim Bum Soo comes in and tries to clean everything up. Hanwha has plenty of come from behind victories. But this one has always felt different than the other games I've streamed of theirs. Uh, again, they just had so many opportunities. They flirt and flirt and flirt with runners on, but they're basically today's game is a lot like the opponents that they've played against. Oh, elsewhere around the league, Samsung is still up 4-0. KT's up in the top of the eighth. Kia's up 3-1 against Lotte, but Lotte has a runner on first and one out in the top of the eighth. 3-3 is SSG has tied the game against NC. Nope, sorry, or strike that. They just took the lead of 5-3 against NC in the bottom of the eighth. They've got runners on first and second with nobody out still. And then LG's up now in the bottom of the seventh in a tie game, 6-6. So Kim Bum Soo out on the mound, 15 games, 7 2/3 innings, 2 holds. And here comes the first pitch to Oh Myung Jin. And nope, he's going to check over at first on the guy that never steals bases. Yeah, and that's going to be a ground ball. Wang Young Mook bobbles it, tosses And that will be two away, three away. As we go to the bottom of the eighth, Hanwha down 3-1. Right where they want them, ladies and gentlemen. Right where they want them. They're looking for their eighth come from behind victory. Hanwha will have the top of their lineup coming up also. Wang Young Mook leads things off for Hanwha. Wang Young Mook, Florio, and Moon Hyun Bin. The last time they led off an inning, well, they loaded the bases with nobody outs. Can they do it again? Looks like all the teams are scoring in the bottom of the eighth, guys. That means Hanwha's about to score. Let's see who's coming out onto the mound. Go Hyo Jun will come out onto the mound. Go Hyo Jun, 7.36 ERA, 3.08 batting average against 7 games, 3 2/3 innings. You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. 7 games, 3 2/3 innings. He's got 3 walks in those 3 2/3 innings. Is Wang Young Mook is gonna ground off to the shortstop throw, and that's 1 pitch, 1 out. As he is in there to face these 3 lefties. He'll face Florio now. Is again bring in the lefty to face Florio or Wang Young Mook, Florio, and Moon Hyun Bin. Is Chan Ho mistimed that, but he wouldn't have mattered. He didn't have that much jump. Yeah, as Florio steps in, misses outside, and it's a 1-0. Oops. Kim Bum Su's only throwing 1 pitch. Well, they bring Kim Bum Su back out. And the 1-0 pitch way up and in, and it's 2-0. Oh, they get who? Somebody hit a home run. Austin with his second home run of the day. Good thing, because that way he doesn't have to run. He's 2 for 4 on the day with 2 solo shots. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. And just catches the inside corner, and it's 2-1. This guy's been in the league forever, ladies and gentlemen. Made his debut in 2002, as that's a strike on the outside, and now it's 2-2. Made his debut in 2002. Born in 1983. I believe he is the oldest player in the league. Pitched in 6 games for Lotte. As here comes the 2-2 up high, and now it's run the count full. Florio with 1 full count earlier today, struck out in his second at bat. On deck is the most clutch hitter that Hanwha could possibly have. Jamie Moyer, except he throws gas. Throws like 147, 148 as here comes the 3-2 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman grabs it to throw, and that's will be 2 away. That brings up a Moon Hyun Bin. Kim Tae-kyun, last year's rookie of the year, warming up in the bullpen. And here comes the 3-1 or the first pitch, runs up and in, and that's ball one. Moon Hyun Bin, the clutchest of clutch as clutch can be. 2 for 3 on the day, an infield a single, and a bunt single is what they're calling it these days. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, it sets up on the outside right at the belt. And the 1-0 pitch in there for a strike right at the belt. Oh, and here comes the 1-1 pitch. And he gets a piece of it and fouls it away. 1-2. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's rolls over it. Second baseman grabs it, throws to first. And 1-2-3 goes Hanwha. Will go 2. All right, that's the ninth inning. It is 3-1 Doosan. Let's see. Kim Tae-kyun should come out for Doosan. Yeah. I don't know exactly what you want from your 45-year-old bullpen guy. This game was absolutely flying, but here we are crawling to the finish. Elsewhere, elsewhere, elsewhere around the league. KT's put up 2 in the top of the 8th on a 2-run shots by Jang Sung-woo. It's 4-2 now, Samsung. Kia still threatening bottom of the 8th that they've got 1 on and nobody out. SSG's up 6-3 as NC is up in the top of the 9th. Leading off is what number batter? Jun Jae Hwan. They'll have the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. And then LG took over with a solo shot by Austin Dean in the bottom of the 7th. Nice. Now, Jung Woo Ju comes out. Kim Bum Soo, 1 pitch, 1 out. Jung Woo Ju, 4.11 ERA, 16 games, 1 win, 15 and a third innings. And that's ball 1 outside, 1-0. So it'll be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters who have given Hanwha some fits today is the 1-0 pitch in there for a strike, and it's 1-1 now. Kang Sung Ho, 1 for 3 on the day, a single, a run scored, a pop fly to the second baseman, and a strikeout. And he pops him up. And that's one away. And that is low. 1 0. All right. I'm back talking to Big Kiwi. He's at the game, giving me live updates. All righty, here we go. The 1-1 pitch to Josu Hang. Stole a base in his when he took over as a pinch runner. That's in there for a strike, and it's a 1-2. Do not need to be afraid of these guys at the bottom of this lineup. 179 from Josu Hang. Without the ability to bunt, he's not very fearful, as that is in the dirt, and it's a 2-2. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Up high, 3-2. AJ's hoping for a couple 1, 2, 3 innings here. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And he chops it, but it gets foul, and it'll stay 3-2. And that's going to be a ground ball. And Wong Young Mook grabs it and tosses over. And that is 2 away. Brings up the number 9 hitter, Go Hyo Jun. Oh, sorry. Why did I say that? That's the pitcher. Kim Jong Sung steps in. Kim Jong Sung, 1 for 3 on the day. Looks at this ball one on the outside, 1-0. A 5-3 ground out, a single, and a fly out to right in his last at bat. And on the 1-0 is a swing and a miss as he can't catch up to the 149 high heat. And the 1-1 swing and a miss as he blows the 151 right down the middle, right past him. And the 1-2 is he gets a piece of it, fouls it back into the netting, and it stays 1-2. And he fouls that one right back into the netting again. And we will have another 1-2 pitch, ladies and gentlemen. 1-2 pitches are wild. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. Up high, 2-2. All right, it's a 2-2 pitch. right at the knees, right down the middle, and he runs it in and fouls it away as he continues to just foul everything off. He again, I believe, a 10 pitch at bat against Ryuhan Jen. A 10 pitch at bat against Ryuhan Jen. He's it's pitch number 9, and that's not gonna catch it. Is a swing and a miss. Ends the ninth for Doosan, but they've got a 3-1 lead, and we'll go to the bottom of the ninth. Hanwha, their 12-game winning streak on the line. They'll have the 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up, and they will face Doosan's closer. He's 18 too, Alan. Second pick in last year's draft. He should be rookie of the year if most things hold up. He'll turn 19 in November. That's what I was talking about. Regular sleep schedule. What is that mess? Yeah, the Hanwha guy is 18. He was the second pick in last year's draft. As here comes Kim Tae Kyun, a 4.08 ERA on the season, 15 games, 17 and 2/3 innings. Again, last year's rookie of the year. Took over the closer spots last year. Uh, last year, a 2.08 ERA. This year, 4.08s. Home runs per 9 last year, 0.28. This year, 1.02. His speed has also gone down. Last year, he gave up 2 home runs all season in 60 games. This year, he's given up 2 in just 15, as the first pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. He'll face Noshiwan. Noshiwan 1 for 3 today, but nothing bigger than the 1-2-3 ground into double play with the bases loaded and nobody out as he looks at ball one there, 1-1. So a fly out to right in his first at bat, a double and a run scored in his second. As the 1-1 is lifted into right field, a cave over under it, and that's 1 away. All right, so Cheon Sung steps in and looks at ball one way up, and it's 1-0. Cheon Sung, a 2 for 2 on the day. Single, a single with an RBI, and an intentional walk. And the captain trying to extend this game. They need a base runner. As the 1-0 is right down the middle, and it's 1-1. Saturday. As the 1-1 pitch in the dirt says he swings at it anyway, and it's 1-2. It means a probably rolled ankle. Pak Sang-won probably going to be out for a couple days as that ankle heals. As the 1-2 pitch, and that's going to be a ground ball. Third baseman grabs it, throws across the diamond, and that's 2 away. That brings up Lee Jin Young. Lee Jin Young with a strikeout with the bases loaded. Again, back in that 6th inning was the game. If Hanwha can't get 2 runs before they get 1 out, outside ball 1. And Lote's. Lote's got a 4-game streak. As the 1-0 pitch is swing and a miss, 1-1. Yeah, Lotte with a 4-game winning streak, and they're down 3-1. As the 1-1 pitch is way outside, and the catcher didn't even attempt to try to stop it. And they might be down more soon as Byung-hyuk is up, bases loaded, nobody out in the bottom of the 8th for Kia. All righty, the 2-1 pitch outside, 3-1. That is a pitch that he swung at last year. Lee Jin Young, 0 for 3 on the day. A flyout to right, a 6-4-3 double play, and a strikeout. And the 3-1 up high, ball 4, and the tying run comes to the plate. And it's Hanwha. It's not over until the final out. This team, 7 come from behind victories in their 12-game winning streak. Who do they are they? The problem is Hanwha has no bench. Cheon-ho will, I assume, pinch hit here. As Kim Tae-yeon will pinch hit. Nope, Cheon-ho. And then I assume Kim Tae-yeon will pinch hit if Cheon-ho gets on base. As here we go. Here comes the first pitch. Up high, ball 1. Hardest out is the very last one. 13 pitches now for Kim Tae-yeon as he checks over at first and easily slides back in there. Lee Jin Young, plenty of speed, but his run really doesn't matter at this point. As here comes a Cheon-ho, the 1-0 pitch, a swing and a miss on 149. Might have got a piece of that, but it's into the glove of Kim Gi-yeon anyway. 1-1 pitch now. And runs inside. Another ball, 2-1. And he throws it in the dirt over to first base. Here you go, AJ. All right, the 2-1 pitch pops him up. Catcher and third baseman in foul territory. They don't know who's going to catch it. Oh, my God. This is Doosan. Neither one of them knew who was going to catch it, and he pops it into foul territory. Would have been out number 3. Can you give an air on everybody on Doosan? Wow. Can that be the one piece that Hanwha needs? That is the third baseman's ball the whole way. As the 2-2 pitch. As he pops him up, but that one will get out of play. And stays 2-2. AJ, it's always something, man. It's always something. Here you go, AJ. You can have your heartbeat back. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sets up outside, and he pops him up. A left fielder giving chase, but foul. He's got to get himself some more sticky stuff. At the out number 3, popped him up in foul territory, and they both look at it. All right, and once again, the 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside and misses inside, and that count is full. 3-2. Second full count of the day for Cheyenne Ho. The 6th of the day for Hanwha. They said he didn't go around. He did. He went around. That should be strikeouts. All righty, here comes the 3-2 pitch. That is a chopped foul again. All righty, here we go. The 3-2 pitch. Pitch number 21 from the closer. Steps off the back of the mound, touches the rosin bag, and he'll get himself a new pitch. All righty, here comes the 3-2 pitch. And that is crushed. Goodbye, baseball. Goodbye, baseball. Wow. That brings up a J.J. Hoon as that 2-run shot. That is the biggest error of the season. as Kim Tae-yeon fouls that away, and it's 0-1. Wow. Massive, massive, massive error. Swing and a miss there, and it's 0-2. What is ridiculous is that's going to be a ground ball foul. Cave a single and 3 outs. 3-2. 3-2. Down 2 run shot in the bottom of the ninth after an error gave you another chance at drama. All righty, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside. Pa fouls it away, and it stays 0-2. All righty, the 0-2 swing and a miss and strikeouts. And we'll go to the 10th inning, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go to the 10th inning. Wow. Again, this is what Hanwha has done is they've taken advantage of it. That is awful. That is Doosan's season in a nutshell right there, ladies and gentlemen. Doosan's season in a nutshell. As they yeah. Good lord. Yeah, I would say so. I was trying to go to sleep. Thank you, whoever's doing that. Wow. All right, the Doosan will have the top of their order coming up. Oh, and Hanwha will have 9-1-2 coming up in the bottom of the 10th. Doosan will have 1-2-3 coming up at the top of the 10th here. Oh, who's out on the mound? Is Jung Ju still out on the mound? No way. They had to change the pitcher, right? Okay. I was like, no way. So the closer's out now for Hanwha. Is Kim Seok-hyun out on the mound now? Yeah. I wouldn't mind going to sleep, as that is a ground ball to the third baseman, throws across, and that's one away. Kim Seok-hyun, an ERA of .87, 22 games, 20 and two-thirds innings, 12 saves, 8 walks, 19 strikeouts. As a Cave looks at a ball one way outside. All right, the 1-0 pitch to Cave sets up right down the middle, and that is a fouled away, 1-1. All right, here comes the 1-1. EJ1 back behind the plates is that is outside, and it's a 2-1. So Kim Tae-yeon is not catching, just in case anybody was wondering. And the 2-1 is going to be a ground ball, Wang Young Mook to his left, and a two away. Who did they give the air to? Is the question. And they gave it to the catcher, as that is outside, and it's 1-0. So Kim Gi-yeon steps in. He 1 for 1 on the day, singled in his last at bats. His only at bat came around on the 2-run shots by Kim Jae-won. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Just misses outside, and it's 2-0. Definitely. I mean, it's one thing that they have the worst manager in the game, as the 2-0 is way outside, and it's 3-0. And that's ball four, 4 straight pitches, and they've got the go-ahead run on base with the guy that hit the 2-run shot earlier coming up. Kim Saw-hyun is not a guy that is giving up a lot of home runs. He's given up 1 home run on the season. They'll have a little mound visit. No, 1 home run on the season is all he's given up. That was in the last game against Cume. The last time he was out on the mound, he gave up a home run. I talked about it earlier today. He's pitched in so many games already. This is his 21st game. He only pitched in 37 last year. All righty, here we go. Here comes the pitch. Right down the middle is where they set up. And a swing and a miss is the slider or fastball is off of the plates, and it's 0-1. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't had that many. Yeah, I mean, this is his 23rd game as the 0-1 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball through the right side. That's going to put a runner on first and third. No, he stops at second. As they've now got runners on first and seconds. The problem is it's their catcher over at seconds. They don't have anybody to run. That brings up Yang Sung Wan. He's 1 for 4 on the day. 23 games already. Cheon-ho comes out. Iwan Suk goes into left field. A little defensive replacement here. Oh, Iwan Suk takes over. A little bit more speed in left field. A little bit better defender to just in case there's a hit into left field to come up with the throw. As here comes the first pitch, is that misses low, and it's a 1-0. Yeah, after 11, the game's over. Trying to kill the Daejeon insects. All righty, the 1-0 pitch. Runners on first and second to swing into EJ Wan, hits his hand, and that's 1-1. 9:40. I would have been real happy with a 9 p.m. 2.5 hour game, but here we are. All right, 1-1 pitch coming up. Yang Sung Wan, 1 for 4 on the day. And the 1-1 misses inside, and it's 2-1. 14 pitches now. Now you're looking at issues with the rest of the week. Runners on first and second. Neither one have a lot of speed. It will need to be a clean double to score Kim Gi-yeon from second, and that runs inside. And now the 3 count. And he walked Kim Gi-yeon, a clean single by Kim Gi-yeon or Kim Jae-won, Yang Sung-wan. Now, as here comes the 3-1 pitch, sets up right down the middle, and a swing and a miss on ball 4, and it's a full count. All right, a 3-2 counts now. 17th pitch of the inning for Kim Saw-hyun. The runners will be going, so a single could score somebody, and he slaps the bats. It's a ball 4 that was in the other batter's box, and it's still 3-2.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, Alex. LG put up another run in the bottom of the 8th, so they are up 3 going into the top of the 9th against Kium. Here comes the 3-2 pitch, sets up on the outside once again, and that's rolled over and a foul. And 18 pitches now. The other question is who's going to come in to pitch for Doosan? Who do they come in to close? I'm going to guess that it's going to have to be Park Ji-guk. As here comes the 3-2 pitch, bases load or runners on first and second. Once again, sets up on the outside and a swing and a miss and leaves 2 more on. As now we'll go to the bottom of the 10th. Hanwha looks to walk it off.
너무 감사합니다.
Gosh, can somebody get a base hit somewhere? Big inning there from Kim Saw-hyun. So again, I have to think, do they go Park Ji-guk here? Yang Sung Wan with his third strikeout of the day, 3 strikeouts and a double play. A solid day for the former Capitan. Hanwha will have the Hanwha will have the 9-1-2 hitters coming up. Ito Yoon leading things off for Hanwha. I'm not sure. So Lee Young Ha will come in to pitch for Doosan. Just unbelievable. A third out, popped up, foul ball, easy play, and it drops in between them. Unbelievable. That is why Doosan is in 9th place. I don't think he threw. I don't think he threw him one strike. All right, the bottom of the 10th, Ito Yoon steps in. Ito Yoon on the day 0 for 3 as looks at strike one in there, and it's 0-1. 20 games, a 4.19 ERA, 19 and a third innings, 1 win, 2 losses, 2 holds, a 286 batting average against, 21 strikeouts, and 12 walks. As here comes the 0-1 pitch, way outside, and it's wrong side, 1 and 1. 1 and 1. We're having some fun in the street. All right, the 1-1 pitch sets up right at the knees, and he throws it in the dirt, but a swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Bonus baseball. Welcome, Brink. I could only imagine your brother flipping out if he had to deal with what Doosan is, as the 1-2 pitch fouls it into his foot, and it stays 1-2. Brink, imagine this. You've got runner on first. You're down. You're up by 2. You're up by 2. Bottom of the 9th, you've got a 2 strike counts. You get the guy to pop it up into foul territory as the 1-2 pitch here, as that pops it up in foul territory again. You get a pop up into foul territory, easy pop up, and the third baseman and the catcher look at each other as it drops in between them, and then you give up a 2-run shot to tie the game in the bottom of the 9th. As here comes the 1-2 pitch, way up high, 2-2. They should have fired the manager last year. He's awful. I mean, that's not the manager's fault. That is the fact that, again, KBO players don't have any fundamentals. As here comes the 2-2 pitch. Is going to slap at it. The shortstop grabs it, throws across the diamond, and 1 away. That flips the lineup back over. I mean, they just give them too many chances. You've got again, Hanwha first, second, and third, bases loaded, nobody outs with the 4, 5, 6 hitters come up, and you get 0 runs. As Wang Young Muka looks at the strike one down the middle, and it's 0-1. Yeah. This year only 11 innings. Last year they did 12. The Korean series goes 15. As here comes the 0-1 pitch, and that's outside and 1-1. No problem. Na, ya, na, 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 some- wa- Wang Yanmook, 2 for 4 on the day. And the 1-1 pitch. And that is a foul away, 1-2. Flew out to center field in his first at bat, then a single, but was caught stealing a bag, and then a single in the seventh, and a six and a 6-3 ground out in his last at bats, back in the eighth, and the 1-2 pitch coming up here. He is difficult to strike out. He will foul off a bunch. As here comes the 1-2 pitch, as sets up on the ground, and that gets it. Swing and a miss, and that's 2 away. That brings up a Florial. Florial, 1 for 4 on the day. He's got his hits. He also only hits about 230 with the bases empty. His hits come when there's runners on base. As here comes the first pitch outside, 154, but outside. Florial would love to be able to deposit that over the bullpen and give Hanwha a walk-off victory. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, sets up on the outside, leaks it in the middle, but it's fouled away, and it's 1-1. Florial really struggles with the high fastball, but they're not going up. They're going down and away with a pitcher that does not have the best control. As here comes the 1-1 pitch, sets up again down the middle, and lays off of the curveball, and it's 2-1. All right, the 2-1 pitch sets up on the outside once again. And he gets it high, but fouls it away as he was way late on that high fastball. Just like I said, he struggles with that high fastball. That's what I would go with right now. What do they do? Nope, they're going to go right down the middle. And that's going to be a single into the outfield. Cave cuts it off, and that will be a 2-out single. Like I said, don't know what you're doing throwing down. It's like you've never seen any statistics or scouting reports. How am I able to tell you what not to do? But you are supposed to be professionals. All right, Moon Yun Bin, the most clutch hitter in the KBO. Mr. Clutch steps in. This is not the guy you want to have coming up in a clutch situation if you are the pitching team. As throws over to first, Florial gets back. Florial has pretty good speed. 2 for 4 on the day for Moon Yun Min. A single, bunt single. He tried to sacrifice, but he ended up making it over as Doosan, the pitcher and the catcher, ended up running into each other instead of being able to grab the ball and throw it. Then you had the catcher and the third baseman dropping a foul pop fly. As here comes the pitch to Moon Yun Bin. Checks over on Florial once again as he dives in. Moon Yun Bin a 316 on the day after his 2 for 4 day so far. As here comes the pitch. Sets up right at the waist, and that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Wow. Kiyoum LG. Kiyoum's got the bases loaded with 2 outs in the top of the ninth. Down 3. All righty. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Sets up on the inside and it checks over on Florial. Almost gets him, but it just gets back in time. Florial doesn't have a sliding mitt on his right hand. Goes completely bare. Yeah, almost caught him leaning there. All righty, here we go. The 0-1 pitch just sets up on the inside once again. And it checks over on Florial again. He slides back in. There is no limit on how many times you can try to pick somebody off in the KBO. Here we go. 0-1 pitch just sets up on the inside. Nope, he throws it over to first again. Keeping him occupied over at first with his mind at first is not a good thing. As here comes the 0-1 pitch. Sets up right down the middle and it goes and the throw in time, but he slides in and he will be in scoring position. Florio with a big stolen base on that strike. It's 0-2 now, though. Oh, he was easily in there. And the 0-2 is fouled away. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Florio now in scoring position. A single will score him, and a swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Oh, we'll go to the last inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's tied at 3. So much for getting an early game. I'll be right back. All right, Kim Jong-soo out on the mound. .59 ERA, 17 games, 15 and a third innings, 2 olds, 192 batting average against. And first pitch is going to be lined and sliding catch by Eugene Young. That brings up the number 7 hitter. Alrighty, that's Kong Sung Ho. Looks it's a ball one, not low. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's right. Alrighty, the 1-0 pitch is in there for a strike at the top of the zone, and it's 1-1. Oh, Kong Sung Ho, a 1 for 4 on the day. Strikeout, a single, a run scored, and 2 pop flies to the infields as that misses up, and it's 2-1. And that misses up high, and it's 3-1. All right, the 3-1 pitch to Kong Sung Ho. The second baseman, he sets up right down the middle, and that misses inside. Ball 4. And he walks the go ahead run onto the bases in the 11th inning. That brings up the number 8 hitter. Warming up is, I have no idea who those guys are. Joe Donuk is the left hander. I have no idea who the right hander is. Who is that? Who else is that warming up? They'll have a pinch runner here. Kim Sung Il. All right, Junda Min will take over on the base pass. He has plenty of speed. EJ Wan will be trying to throw him out, and he checks over on him and slides back in. All righty, here we go. He doesn't go, and it's a strike on the outside, and it's 0-1. Josu Hang, 175 on the season. 0 for 1 today. He grounded into a 4-3 groundout. And the 0-1 bunts pulls it back, and it's 1-1. Bunts would be very difficult. EJ Wan does not move well behind the plate. No Shiwan is very good with bunt defense over at third base. Oh, here we go. Josu Hang, very, very fast. A bunt down the first base side. It could be a lot of trouble as they check over again, and he slides back in. No Shiwan way, way up on the grass. He is almost, he's just behind the pitcher's mound over there in left field. Or, sorry, on the left side. As the 1-1, he pulls the bunt back, and it's 2-0, or 2-1. Big time here in Hanwha with their Korean ace out on the mound and struggling here with the number 9 team in the league. They had the number 10 team over the weekend. They struggled in the first game of the series against them. Hanwha needs to win here because they will have Om Song Baek and Moon Dong Ju coming up next, who have not been entirely consistent. All right, here we go. The 2-1 pitch might be coming. Number pitch number 10 of the inning as he sets up. Nope, he throws over to first and he slides back in. All right, here we go. Another 2-1 pitch might be coming up. Sets up right down the middle as it fouled away as he was coming. And that's will make it to 2-2. All the other games finished. LG ended up holding on to win against Kiom, which means Hanwha needs to win here to stay in first. Is the throw over to first? Or I should say, they need to not lose so that they don't become tied for first. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Low he goes. Safe. And it was a ball. All righty, here we go. The 3-2 pitch as he fouls it away. And we'll have another 3-2 pitch. Anything but a strikeout is what Doosan wants. On deck is Im Jong Sung. He's the third baseman that didn't catch the pop fly in foul territory. Is John Damin needs to tie his slippers. All right, here we go. Swing and a miss on a pitch that down in the zone, and that's will be two away. Hanwha 1 out away from guaranteeing to not lose this game. All righty, here we go. Top of the 11th, runner on second. And that is lifted. That is going to be trouble. It's going, and it's going to one hop into the wall. One run is in, and that is going to be an RBI double. And they take the lead 4-3. That's what happens when you play no doubles defense. Or you don't play no doubles defense, I should say. As Jodonuk will come out onto the mound, we'll have a pitching change. As Hanwha's luck finally ran out. Wow. I don't have so unfortunately, I don't have a thing that's does a up to 15 innings. I only have one that does 9, so I have to put it in 9. Sorry guys if you're confused about this. That was a, huge stolen base, ladies and gentlemen. Im Jong Sung. Again, Im Jong Sung is the third baseman who did not catch the foul pop up. So for him to come up with that big double there, almost like retribution. But no matter what, they still have to get 3 outs against Hanwha. That's going to have 4, 5, and 6 coming up. So as Jung Soo Bin steps in, as that is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Jodo Nuka, 257 ERA, 15 games, 14 innings, 2 holes, 321 batting average against, 8 walks, and 7 strikeouts. Does struggle with control, which is why he was not in the starting lineup anymore, or the starting rotation, as the 0-1 pitch almost hits him, and it's 1-1. All right, it's the 1-1 pitch to Jung Soo Bin, 0 for 5 on the day. And the 1-1 is swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. 6-3 ground out, a 4-3 ground out, a 6-5 ground out, a strikeout, and a 5-3 ground outs. He is like, spreading the wealth around in the infield. He has yet to hit the ball into the outfield. As here comes the 1-2 pitch, sets up way outside, and he fouls it into EJ Wan's leg, and it stays 1-2. And he rolls over on that. It'll still be 1-2. Now you've got Hanwha that is ran out every single reliever except for Kim Sung Il. He is the only reliever that has not been out in the game. So now you got issues with tomorrow. As the 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside and he slaps it foul, and it stays 1-2. I'm going to guess that Doosan is going to send out Pak Ji-guk, who is 284 ERA on the season. Maybe Kim Min Gyu. I really don't know. Is that's in the dirt and he lays off of it. 2-2. And he pops him up as that is into short. Ito Yoon under it, and that will be 3 away. But they get another run in the top of the 11th. We'll go to the bottom of the 11th. Last inning of the game, as this is baseball, ladies and gentlemen. This is baseball. It's like a Doosan left 9 on. Yeah, most of them, except for mainly the very back end. Yeah, they can all play tomorrow, but the issue is often when pitchers pitch multiple days in a row, the at least the relievers, they're wildly ineffective. And again, this is what I talked about earlier: is they've you know Kim Saw Hyun is now pitched in 24 games, and Hanwha's only played 35 games. So he's on pace to pitch in 90 something games. As who is okay? Pak Chi-guk is out on the mound. 284 ERA, 22 games, 1-0, 19 innings, 2 holds, 283 batting average against 6 walks and 23 strikeouts. So this is the end of the game. So this is the last inning. There is no 12th inning this year, as that is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. So, no Shiwan can tie it up on one swing, and that's going to be a single into right field. And they've got the tying run on base. I have to think that they are going to pinch run here. And I assume Isang Hyuk will come out. Uh, Usually, if they're throwing more than 20 pitches, you don't want them to play the next game. But Hanwha's manager is well known for ruining pitchers' arms. So Cheon Sung now steps in on first base. Should be, yep, Isang Hyuk. Oh, Isang Hyuk over at first. He has a ton of speed. Cheon Sung. And the throw over is checks on him. Oh, Cheon Sung, 2 for 3 on the day. 2 singles, an RBI, an intentional walk, and a 5-3 groundouts. As here comes the first. Nope, throws over again. All righty, here we go. Swing and a miss, and the throw down in time. He's gone. He is not, despite how fast he is not good at stealing bases. Not good at stealing bases. He is now 1 for 5 with stolen bases. All right, to Cheon Sung now. 0-2 counts. 1 out. And they try to go way up with a fastball. He doesn't chase it though, and it's 1-2. All right, the 1-2 way outside, a swing and a miss, and that's two away. That brings up Eugene Young. They had a chance in the bottom of the ninth to get with two outs. Will they blow this one? Eugene Young steps in. He walked in his last at bats and looks at ball one there. 1-0. As here comes the. Was that not a pitch? Apparently, I guess the first pitch that I thought was a ball wasn't a pitch, and then he threw it right there anyway. And now it's saying that it's 2-0. I'm like so confused at this broadcast. All right, the 2-0 pitch. And that is lifted into the air. Right fielder Cave makes the catch running, and that's will do it. Hanwha loses on a game, ladies and gentlemen, a game. We will just call it that. That was a game. All right. Well, I guess we're ready for a recap, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ready for a recap. So, I mean, where do we start? I mean, the biggest surprise of the whole game is Chaewon Jun. 6 innings, 84 pitches, 8 hits, 1 walk, 1 run given up. To me, that's actually the biggest surprise. After that, Yuan Jin pitched really well. Ran into some issues in the 6th inning, and again, in the 5th, he often runs into issues, and he ended up throwing 25 pitches in that 5th inning, where they ended up having 3 back-to-back singles to tie the game at 1 there. Then in the 8th, the 2-run shots by Kim Jae-won with 2 outs ended up getting to Han Seung-hyuk. A lot of Hanwha fans are going to complain and absolutely complain about the first base umpire missing that, where Han Seung-hyuk ended up needing to pitch 2 innings, but he threw two pitches in the 7th inning when he came in to take over for Pak Sang-won. They also didn't mention the third base umpire who missed the call on the strikeouts. No problem. Thank you guys for stopping by. But Kim Jae-won with a 2-run shot in the 8th to give them the lead. Then in the bottom of the 9th, there, the play. I mean, we can just say that is the play. Chan Ho pops up into foul territory. Third baseman and the catcher coming on it, and they don't come through. They let it drop in between them, and then Chan Ho hits a 2-run shot in the bottom of the 9th to tie the game. At that point, you almost had to feel like Hanwha, this was another game Hanwha was going to have a come-from-behind victory. Again, in their 12-game winning streak, they had 7 come-from-behind victories. I've talked about it so many times. It is not sustainable. It's not sustainable. A lot of Hanwha fans think that it's the norm now, but it's not sustainable to run your bullpen out that much, and for your bullpen to keep that many games close for you to come back, especially in the KBO. We all know how the KBO bullpens are. But honestly, both teams' pitching staffs played fantastic. They all pitched well. Obviously, Han Seung-hyuk giving up the 2-run shots, yeah, but it's gonna happen. You can't just always be, lights out. Kim Tae-kyun gives up the 2-run shot, but again, those were unearned runs, as they should have been out. But the thing is it's not sustainable. But with you have to realize that Hanwha, and thank you for reminding me that. So first and seconds, nobody out. Moonhyun Bin bunts to try to move the runners over. This is another error that wasn't an error, as the pitcher called for the ball, but Yang Yi ends up running into the pitcher trying to make the play, and then you have the bases loaded. It at that point, it should have been first and second, or should have been second and third with one out. Instead, it's bases loaded, so no Shiwan is going to hit, grounds into a 1-2-3 double play. They intentionally walk Cheon Sung to pitch to Lee Jin Young, and Lee Jin Young ends up striking out. Lee Jin Young goes 0 for 4 on the day with a 6-4-3 ground out, also with a runner on base. I am concerned about him. He has been absolutely ridiculous so far to start this season, and he's a huge reason why Hanwha is playing so well. The reason why I'm concerned is obviously I've been watching Hanwha for over a decade now. Even though I'm not a Hanwha fan and I don't follow them as closely as before, the thing is in the past few years, since he came over from Kia, he has usually good like 2-3 weeks where he's just lights out amazing, but then he just goes ice cold. So that is a huge concern if you're a Hanwha fan, is him running into that cold streak, because he has been a huge thing for them. Other things is obviously, their offense is not good. Their offense is not good at all. Uh, they just lost 4-3 in extra innings against the number 9 team in the league. They left 6 runners on. So when they're getting runners on, again, they had only a couple hits with runners on base. And those were, again, the runs. Very rarely do they get hits with runners on base. That's built on pitching. And when when you rely on your bullpen as much as Hanwha does, it's not, I just keep saying this, it's not sustainable, especially in the KBO. It's just not sustainable for the bullpens to be lights out as long as they are. So Hanwha, they fought back. You have to give it that. Doosan, after the big air, they literally got what they had to get. Bases loaded, nobody out after the air that wasn't an air. And the pitcher breaks down, gets the 1-2-3 double play, and then gets the strikeout after that. So that's huge there. Then they give up the 2-run shots, but then they come through the bottom of the order. That's the thing that with Hanwha is the games that the close games that they have lost, and this goes back to years and years and years. The close games that they've lost have all been beaten by the 7-8-9 guys. Today, the 7-8-9 guys were again the big problem. Kang Sung Ho with a single and run scored, and then he walked, and then the pinch runner ended up scoring the game winning run. Kim Tae-in, an RBI single, another single there, and then the number 9 hitter with the RBI double in the 11th inning. So again, the bottom of the order is often what does Hanwha in these close games. So Hanwha needs to obviously worry about Pak Sung-won. He was walking around on his own, so I think it's maybe a day or two off. Maybe he'll pitch tomorrow, but we'll see for him. He's a big spot in that back of the end of the bullpen, which is huge because they used all their guys today. So Hanwha is the only home team that did not win today. So obviously Doosan gets the big 4-3 win in 11 innings against Hanwha. I believe the first series that they played was the walk-off in the first game of the series. Kim Gi-yeon, yeah, with the walk-off in the 11th. but then Doosan lost the next two games. So we'll see how that goes. They get the win here, a huge win for them. I know they have to be enjoying their evening. Hanwha will have to start another streak. Elsewhere around the league, Samsung breaks their streak. They end their losing streak. Therefore, Kia extends their losing streak. Kia now down into seventh place after their 6 game losing streak. Then Kia ends up getting the win over Lotte. And so now Kia is up into seventh. Lotte stays in third place. Then SSG comes from behind and gets the win over NC. So NC's winning streak is over. For SSG. SSG moves up into fifth place. Again, SSG is the team I expected to finish in ninth place on the season. But they now have a 3 game winning streak, second longest streak in the league. After winning a couple against Kia and then winning this one against NC. Then LG comes from was up big, ended up giving up 6 runs to Kium, who tied it. But the Kium bullpen, we all know, is just absolutely awful. And they gave up 3 more runs to LG, who gets the win. Now LG and Hanwha will be tied in first place at 27 and 14. Tomorrow I will be back. Tomorrow, who did I say I was streaming tomorrow? Does anybody know? Anybody know? Anybody got an idea? I always forget. My life is too packed. Tomorrow will be Lotte versus Kia. So I will be back tomorrow nights for Lotte versus Kia. So thank you guys for tuning in, staying all the way through 4 hours. I was hoping no more 4-hour games in my life, but here we are. So thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you tomorrow, same time, 6:30, Lotte versus Kia. And as always, until next time.